Good evening, good evening. I figured I might as well do a little live stream. I think what we're doing is we are testing to make sure spiders work. Yep, so it's doing that ability. Poison attack is definitely working. We'll make that melee attack a little faster. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna tweak these guys a little more. We're gonna have to test the spawning to make sure that's working. And yeah, I guess go from there. So what if I put a spider, like I'm in the bush? Yep, aggroed. This AI is pretty good. Ooh. Little fucker. Okay, this feels good. Ooh, Miss Poison Fang. Alright, so I think this is pretty damn good for the AI. I think the spawning is working. I cleaned up the AI a little bit. So if I go back here, right? So it goes to its default, right? It's sleeping. Game mode 1, right? You're unsuspecting. Oh, and it just sees. Oh, you know what it is? It's because my seek has such a range. Ooh. So what is happening is it sees me. Seek range 15. So it sees me from really far away. And then it gets becomes active. Yeah, because see, the seeking range is 20 on this. Seeking range is 20. So then what I would need to do is... See, even if I set the priority... This... Okay, I think I know what to do. I'm going to cut this. I'm going to have to put this in place of the sleeping logic here in the queue. So 5.5, I'll make this. 5.4, I guess. So it's going to prioritize melee attacks and throwing the web if it can. The web throw is 15 yards, so that may change things. But that just means when you get close enough, it's going to try to web you. I think I'm going to have to put this as number 1. Make it a 6.5. That way, its main priority during the day is sleeping unless you get within 8 yards. If you get within 8 yards, it wakes up. I think that's what we got to do. So let's do this. So the first thing it should do is not attack me because it's daylight. It should go to sleep. As long as I'm far enough away. I may not be. Oh, pfft. We're just gonna try to outrun it. Oh my god. These things are freaking fast. Okay, good. So we're far enough away, it went back into sleep mode. So you would get close enough, right? Within 8 blocks. Yep, there it goes. It woke up, sees me. It's getting ready to shoot web. Hmm. That just doesn't feel right. It's because it is during the day. You know what? The minimum cooldown, let's have it be more than 5 seconds. When you wake this up, the minimum cooldown should be 15 seconds. Maximum cooldown will make 25 seconds. I think that's what's doing it. Because you get far enough away, and if it's been like 5 seconds, it's resetting. Boop. Now we're going to reload. So it should want to just go to sleep. It's late. It just wants to go to sleep. All this logic gets thrown out the door at night. At night, it doesn't stop. It sees you and it keeps going. If you engage it, it keeps going even more. Oh, jeez. Slash game mode 2. So we'll pretend that the spider is over here, right? It's going to look around for a bit, and then it should go into the animation. It's kind of stuck on idle 2. Oh, I wonder if the priority queues, so let's do... No, 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 no. I mean, it should want to be sleeping right now. Minimum cooldown of 15 seconds, maximum cooldown of 25. The duration is pretty much going to be all day. So it's doing, what is that? Idle 1.2. So it's doing this. What if I put this at a 6.5? I think the way the priority works is you have to specify um, the thing. It's not like a greater than kind of thing. See, now it's just looking around a lot. So I think I finally understand this. We're going to minimize this. I'm going to pull up something on the side here. So we'll have look around. Priority to cancel this would be a 6.5. You know what? Instead of a 6.5, I'm just going to make that sleep a 7. Just in case I want to add more things into it. And then wander. Wander is a 1.1. Cancels wander for a 1.1. This wander's a 1.1. This wander will cancel for a... We'll have this one cancel for a 1.2. Right? And now, because I think what we need to do is chain, like do a sequence chain, right? 1.2, and then what's gonna happen? We should start putting some idles in. So like idle com, idle twitch, look right, look left. Cut that out. Paste that in. So I'm thinking that this idle here, the calm, should do that, but it should break for a 1.25. That's the calm. The twitch could be a 1.35. This idle, keep it the same, 1.35. Then this one will keep the same at 1.35. Right, and then we can go into a wander here. I could probably, this teleport went out of range, probably something we want to do. And then it's got its sleep emote. So this one would probably want to break for a 1.3. Oh, wait a minute. I think I was using drift or idle logic. No, I think I'm using the locus. I hope this is working, or this is going to work. The sleep emote, we can say if this wander, right? So we could do like a 1.3. Then close to entity, stay close to entity. That would be a 1.75. Get out of water. All right. Let's just take a look to see what is going to happen now. Reload. So I want the first thing it does when it comes into the world is it's going to check the time and see if it should be asleep. If it should be asleep, it needs to sleep. So look around, look around. Hmm. So you know what? Maybe this max range does really need to be 5 seconds. We're going to reload. We're going to try again. I wonder if it's because it's the first thing it's trying to do. When you reload the logic, maybe it runs it too fast. Oh, there we go. So look around. That's fine. Idle. Look around. Look around. Time is it? Yeah, it still should be within time. Okay, that one went to sleep. That one went to sleep. So it looks like it's more random. Yeah, these are going to kind of patrol out a little bit. There, that one finally went to sleep, that went to sleep, and that one went to sleep. Okay, you know, that's not too bad. So then I can come over here. Game mode 1, right? And then you'd go into a nest. Yeah, and then they all jump you. So then they're all kind of trying to sleep, and then you get too close and you wake them back up. I like that logic. You know, I feel like I could keep tweaking the spider logic. Oh shit. Oh, these things are fucking brutal. All right, so I think we're good to go there. We're not gonna mess with the logic anymore. I think we got it. We got it sorted. What we're gonna have to do now, though, is do a quick experiment here. Copy spawn conditions by type. Copy paste. So we'll do orb weaver. Orb weaver temperatures 80 to what's the temperature right now? So it's spring, it's about 26. We'll say 80 to minimum temperature of 20. The widow, we will say instead of 80, 30 is actually pretty good. 30 to -1. That way there's a little, we'll do 40 to -1. For this one, we will do +1 or -1 to -30. Then for this one, -80 to -20. That way there is a little overlap. Actually, I'll do 10. I think I want to do this. Now, I'm hoping that spawn condition by type for the Orb Weaver. I mean, I just don't know what the priority queue is going to be with this. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna sort these out so it's easier to see it by temperature. So I'm not scrolling so much. Okay, so orb weavers, if it's between 80 and 20 degrees, I want it to spawn. See, I don't know if it's going to be a top-down priority, right? Where it's like, well, an orb weaver's going to spawn, and you're just going to see nothing but orb weavers until it's outside of the temperature range, and then it goes down to the next. I I have a sneaking suspicion that's how it's going to work. And there's not going to be much I can do about that other than breaking these out. Because the goal would be, I would like to see multiple spiders of a different type, depending on the temperature. Like, let there be some overlap. All right, I guess there's one way to find out if this is going to work. If we see nothing but orb weavers, we'll know, because with this temperature, we should also see. Yeah, we should also see widows, so we should be able to see orb weavers and widows in random world gen. Boop. All right, we're gonna do a couple things. Gonna make some magic happen. Yeah, if we can get this ironed out, which I hope we can. Oh, good, all the spiders despawned. Game mode 2/time set night. So the light level should be sufficient enough to start to see widows or spiders in general. They should be awake. But they are going to be a little more rare. So I think we're going to have to listen for the scratchy legs. Damn, got a bunch of butterflies there. You know what I could probably do to set the time? There we go. Let's get out an oil lamp. I hear the twitching of a spider. It's going to be so nice when my spiders just eat butterflies. I think that spider was underground. We have a deadly wolf. Let's stay close to... Holy crap, a wolf pack, huh? It's damn butterflies. Let's go a little ways here. Not hearing any scratching. Because if we're doing this right, we should be seeing either orb weavers and or widows. Oh wait, did I No, I think I got everything. Light level max of 15 on both of those. Yeah, I think everything's fine. I think it's fine. Ah, it's good. It's good. Oh, you know what it is? Hostiles are not gonna spawn. I remember this. It's because of my game mode. Because you're not gonna see drifters either. Oh, I hear scritching already. No idea where that's coming from. I bet you they just spawned in here. I won't be able to break that. Game mode 2. Let's get a pickaxe. Yep, we got 2 widows. I picked a really bad place to check these out. Okay, so we got 2 widows, which is a good sign because it means because then we should have gotten orb weavers. And we did not get any orb weavers there. So maybe this is working. Maybe this is working the way I hoped it would. I'm going to go towards the cluster of entities. We're going to check that out. I just got to verify, like, we got to lock down the spawning. What is all that? Okay, a bunch of running rabbits. Yeah, see a lot of creatures trying to run right now. Hmm. Not seeing any spiders, except for those few underground. Which is great, you know, like I want my spiders to spawn underground, but you know, kind of want these jerks to spawn above ground too. You know, an even distribution would be nice. I'm just scaring things away now. I'm not even seeing drifters. Because you know what? Maybe it's because it's calm. Time set day. Time set night. Still calm. Rift activity is still calm. One of these nights it's not going to be. Here we go. Current rift activity high. You know, that's kind of cool. It looks like the rift activity. Oh, and we got some widows right there. So oh my god, there's a bear over there and we got a rift. Oh, and they're both going to. Okay, so we got widows. I want to see orb weavers. I think I'm gonna have to get close to them just to make sure that the texturing is right. Widow, Stalker Widow, and you, Stalker Widow. Okay, texture seems to be right. Ooh. God, those noises are creepy. You know, I think the noises are so creepy, you know, like to me, because like I know that they actually come from like a real spider. I just want to see some orb weavers, my man. Give me some orb weavers. Current rift activity high. I hear some. I don't know what direction they were in. Oh, they could be underground there. Definitely got some drifters. So we got drifters over there. I can't tell what the what those spiders are. You know what we got to do? I think we got to dig. Game mode 2. Ugh. More widows. More widows. More widows. More. More. Hmm. Well, that's kind of lame. Ball. It's down here. Nothing. Nothing but disappointment. So a majority of the widows are spawning below ground. I wonder what the light level is. Hmm. I suppose I could increase the spawn rate. I could try and increase the spawn rate of them. And see, I could do something where like these spiders are like surface only. Maybe I make two kinds. One's like a surface, one's a subterranean one. That way I can guarantee that there'll be some surface dwellers. See, we got more. Yeah, I know, you're trying to shoot. Jesus Christ! It's a fucking herd of them. And they're widows. How disappointing. See, they're pretty easy to run away from. But yeah, that doesn't count though, because those originated from underground. Sucks. Hmm. So if we go back into here, so spawn conditions, orb weavers are number one, so you would think that those would be, first. And then for each one of these for the type, so I'm saying like the spawn conditions for the orb weaver, you could have 7 of them. The chance is the same, the lighting is the same, the group size. Group size appears to be the same. Yep. We'd be using the normal profile anyways, so that's right. They can spawn in air, tall grass, or snow layer. That's right. Uh, minimum Y by type, normal. Yep, that's right. Maximum is 2, normal. That is right. The minimum temperature, -1. Maximum temperature of 40. What if I just put 1? Oh, wait, that's for the widow. 19.4. Oh, you know what? It could be the fact that they don't spawn. I'm gonna have to change this. I'll make this minimum temperature 10. I wanted more overlap anyways, so from 80 to 10, which means the boreal -80 to -10. Okay. And then we have the widow here, so I'll do from 40 to 1, and then I will do -40 to -1 for this. Whoops, not negative, -1. All right, we're gonna reload. I'm gonna just quickly look around. If we can't find anything, I'm going to bump up the spawn rates quite a bit, just to make sure that I'm seeing both represented. I want to see little patches of orb weavers and little patches of widows. I will set it to winter then, and we'll make sure that we see patches of recluse and patches of boreal spiders. Poor grandpa computer. Oh, you having a little heart attack? Get me my cane. I'll process all this. Oh, my poor computer. All right. I see a widow over there. Fucking widows everywhere. This is not a good look. Just fucking throwing rocks and shit. All right, that's not looking good. So it's just trying to pull from the widow profile. So we know it's not doing it in alphabetical order. Oh my god, do I really have to have separate files for each one? It's going to be such a pain if I ever want to tweak the AI. It's going to be such a pain. Okay, I'm going to try to increase the chance here. I'll do a 1.1 for the orb weavers. fireball it in. So this should be, what, 110% chance? Because it's hard to tell if the widows are just kind of clogging everything up. Because I have it, because there could be 7 globally of the normals. So, oh, that's a widow. Whoa, another widow. Oh, I think this is the same cluster I had run through. They just didn't despawn yet. Ugh. Web me again. I think the sound's messed up. Yeah, I'm not hearing the... Come on, go all the way up to the top. Web shot. Sound by anything. Eldritch monsters, ability web shot. Wait a minute. Why isn't this, web 1? Ah, something's being weird. You know what? Oh, you know what it is? I don't think I updated. No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, I think it would be thrown. Yeah, here it is. Monsters, Stalker, Stalkers, and then Stalkers, which means I'm gonna have to change it in here. That's right, because I reformatted the files. That way everything made more sense. It went from plural, plural. Yep, there it goes. That got dark fast. Ugh, ugh, son of a bitch. Okay, okay. Enough screwing around. Oh my god. This is gonna be fun having spiders in the game. Alright. I need to see Boreal. The fact that I don't see any Boreal makes me kind of nervous that we are literally gonna have to have a separate class file for each spider type. Yep, because I'm seeing nothing but widows. So I'm wondering if the widows are just the default that it's reading from first. It's just locked into the widow. I think that's what's gonna happen. That's what's happening. So what? I guess what we're gonna do. I don't want to do this. I really, really don't want to do this. But I'm gonna come back up to the top. We'll do Stalker, Widow for the name. I'm going to get rid of this type. Ugh. So for the type, everything that is type like this, we are going to type in Widow. Replace all. Yep, Stalker. Instead of Stalker dash Widow, this is going to be Stalker Widow. Stay close to anything that is a Stalker Widow. All right, let's start back from the top. We're going to do a quick audit and clean up the code. And then I'm going to have to copy this, create the new profile, and we'll start with Orb Weavers. We'll get Orb Weavers in, and we have to make sure they both spawn at the same time. All right, so so far everything looks pretty good. Luckily, we didn't have to do much with the textures or anything. Got the plural in. Animations, we're not doing anything by type. So far, so good. All right, for the AI tasks, I don't think we had anything specific to the spiders themselves except for that one cluster right there. I think that's all we needed there. Let's go a little further down. We're going to have to reformat. There we go. This spawn conditions. We're not going to have a spawn condition. You know what? We'll do it by type, just so it's less cleanup. Actually, we will keep the widow profile. I will get rid of that profile. Get rid of that. Okay, so for the widows specifically, normal, deep, tainted abomination, blah, blah, blah. Looks like that's fine. Light level of 15 works. Group size by type is fine. Minimum Y by type, I want to keep that. The maximum, I want to keep that. The minimum temperature, the maximum temperature. Okay, so let's delete all of this out. So this is specifically going to be for the widows. Save. There we go. Idle sound chance. I wonder if I should pop that on. I kind of feel like you hear these things a lot more than you should. It's a lot of. I think we are going to up the idle sound chance. We're going to actually have the idle sound chance. Because I want these things to be a little more stealthy. It's like you hear constant scratching. You're like, oh, it's like, within 10 blocks of me. But let's lessen the chance of that. That way, maybe it's a little more like locusts, where you don't necessarily hear them all the time. I mean, they are spiders. They shouldn't be yelling and throwing parties. So, Entity Stalker, this is going to have to be Entity Stalker Widow. Hate that I'm doing it this way. Hate it. I'm going to have to change the item itself. I'm going to have to get rid of this. Boy. I'm going to have a different one, a different item for each spider type. That is lame. But it's got to be done. Lame. Nerd. Save. I also have to now change, because I changed the name structure, I have to come into, where is it? Item creature. Because it's going to be looking for a whole part that doesn't exist anymore. So let's get rid of part 3. There we go. Now we'll be able to spawn these things with the item. All right. Let's copy the widow. We're going to name this one Orb Weaver. I wonder, before I copy, I should clean up all the white space in my logic here. That way, because we pretty much got it down. These spiders are responsive. Their AI is pretty darn solid. We're not going to be doing too much more with it. We're going to be moving on to the next thing. So we'll get that. Yeah, I had a lot of white space in here. Get that. Gonna get some. Get that. Yeah, then once we test it and everything is spawning, we are going to go to the stage of actually getting the mod out so people can try it. My God, all this white space. Holy shnikes. There we go, finally. Oh my God. Okay, so far we just have to worry about the normal. We'll have the gossamer, the viscous glue, and the normal spider web. 10% chance. The other 2 are 30. With the goo, you have a chance of getting 2. Gossamer, you will have a chance of just getting 1. That's mainly because I feel like the gossamer is going to be more rare. That's the better item, because you can make linen with it. The other one, the viscous goo, I mean, you could make resin. I know resin's good, but it's not that good. I don't think, anyways. All right, so I'm going to delete that. Now that we cleaned up all the spacing, we're going to copy, paste. We will do the orb weavers. Boop. We're going to hop in here. We are going to select everything that is widow. We're going to change it to orb weaver. 42 occurrences sounds about right. We should have changed, yep, Stalker Orb Weaver here to stay close. So each spider type is going to want to cluster with itself. So you're not going to get a nest of like every random spider type there is. I also have to change down here. The Orb Weaver is going to go from 80 to maybe we'll do like 10. You know what? Why do I really have to care about that overlap? Why can't I make orb weavers? Like, I can make summer spiders and I can make winter spiders. So basically, the orb weavers and the widows are going to be summer spiders. The recluse and the boreal, I'll just have those at winter. I don't have to worry about this weird staging, interlapping. Doesn't need to be like that. All right, so let's copy this again. So instead of widow, we're going to go ahead and make the recluse. Boop. We're going to have to copy everything that is indeed widow, and we're going to have to make this recluse. 42 occurrences is good. For this one, we have to change the temperature. The minimum temperature maximum. So the maximum temperature, I believe we want 80, minimum temperature of -1. I think that's how the scaling is. We may have to reverse that. I honestly have no clue. No idea. Max temperature of 80, minimum temperature. There we go. So let's fix that widow. The orb weaver temperature 1 to 80. Recluse is going to be -1 to -80. Again, I may have to swap that. I guess I could look at the polar bear to know for sure. So let's look at bears. The bears. And we are looking for spawn behavior. Runtime. Here we go. So minimum temperature, polar bear 48. Maximum temperature 9. Oh, so they do have it reversed. So the minimum temperature would be -80. The maximum temperature would be -1. I mean, it makes more sense, but you never know how these things are read. So I'm going to save that. We are going to copy the recluse now because we got the temperatures right. These will be our boreal spiders. All right, and for this, we are going to select everything that is recluse, and we are going to change it to B-O-R-E-A-L, boreal. Save all. Okay, so all of these spiders are now in the game. Now we can go down to the items. Copy paste. We're going to have to make an item to spawn the orb weaver. Paste. This will be the recluse. Paste. And this one will be the boreal. Let's hop in the boreal. It's going to have to be item stalker, boreal. Anything that says widow, we will change to boreal. There we go. 40 occurrences. Let's do a quick through. That looks right. Save. So that one's done. Exit. Item stalker, widow. We need to put in widow here, and everything else looks fine. Save. Exit. We'll do the orb weaver next. So stalker, orb weaver. Anything that says widow, Oh, okay. That is not the item. This is not the item. And this is not the item. I guess I didn't open up those items. Here we go. Stalker Orb Weaver. All right. Hope everyone's doing well out there. We had some severe cold, but I think it's passing now. Ain't so severe anymore. Recluse. Oops. All right, and put in RECLUSE. There it is. So that should be that. Let's give it a test. Give it a try. So in our little world, during the summer hours here, we should see a healthy mixture of both stalkers, the widows, and the orb weaver spiders of different variants. So we're talking about the thin leg, big butt, thin leg, little butt, thick leg, big butt, thick leg, little butt. We're checking the items. So far, that looks good. We have all of our stalker variants. Sweet. Let's leave this world. Let's go into our test world. I should admin myself a spear. Just so I could take these things out. Think Vice likes the word butt. Who doesn't? How you doing? Hexadin. The bunnies. Let's make this full screen. Let's eat some food. So these things should be spawning. Some may have spawned over there. Yep, so it looks like we have widows. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Oh. Oh, you assholes. I created you. Oh, my God. All right, let's just keep going. Oof. Freaking throwing rocks. All right, so that was a hell of a lot of spiders. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. So all of those things should be despawning. I think it takes 30 seconds for those to despawn. So we'll keep going in this general direction. Here, we'll go over here. So it's still within the range. We should be seeing. I just want to see some orb weavers. Ugh, I'm in a valley. Ugh. Oh shit. I hear him. I hear him clinking somewhere. Where are those spiders? Do you know? Do you know? One of them's attacking. Oh, yes. Oh, God, there are two of them. All right, good. So different kinds. Good. Let's create a little space here. / times set 800. So we're in October. Temporal storm imminent? I don't fucking think so. Oh, you know what? Let's make it through this temporal storm. I'm curious to see if a temporal storm spawns hostiles, or if I have to patch into the temporal storm to add my spiders. I think for the temporal storms, I probably won't add all kinds of spiders. I don't know. I may. I don't know. I may do it. But I definitely want the corrupted, the nightmare, and the abominations to spawn during temporal storms. During the temporal storm, I want all kinds of stuff like that to spawn. So during the day, I'm running around. I'm not seeing anything spawn, which should be the case. Like some can spawn underground, but it should be generally too bright. Oop, throw out all those items. Let's change it to night. Slash time set night. Temporal storms don't spawn any locusts, so not likely. Yeah, I'm kind of think I'm gonna have to patch them in as something that like spawns as well for a temporal storm. I wanted to research temporal storms anyways because I have to. It's 11 degrees right now. Let's speed time a little bit. Time set 100. There we go. Of course, I'm freezing my hiney off. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to pretty much copy what a temporal storm is, and then reformat it if I'm going to do server events. You know, like I could do like arachnophobia, and maybe it just for a brief moment like spawns spiders regardless of light level. You know, like all around the players. I could do the Song of the Spheres where it's I want to do that where like instead of the moon, it's the big eye. I hear some. I just don't know where they are. Ah! Oh, I think they're all underneath me. Yeah, I think they're all underneath me. Have different types of storms? Yeah. So I'm trying to stick with the theme of like the Lovecraftian stuff. I'm gonna warm myself up. Slash game mode 1 or game mode 2. So I wanted like the spheres, right? There's this thing called Goroth. I think I'm saying the name right. And basically it's this big like planetoid shaped abomination thing that just kind of drifts. And its only purpose seems to be like it gets close to a planet and apparently you just see the big eye. It doesn't attack, but what it does is it plays the Song of the Spheres to awaken any like sleeping ancient ones like Cthulhu or anything. And then an extinction event usually happens because the thing wakes up and practically wipes out all living things and then goes back to sleep. So I thought it would be cool to have a storm, like a kind of temporal storm, where it would be that, you know, the moon, right? The big eye, you know, red looking at you, everything tints red, and it will be the Song of the Spear, which will allow, you know, all the rift spawn to, you know, spawn regardless of like a day or night or something. Would be nice if you can make different storms as replacement for sky gears. Yeah, I mean, once you patch in one way, you know, like you can easily modify it the way you want. You know, it's just got to do a little research. I know how to tap into temporal storms briefly, but I'm pretty sure you got to register like a new weather pattern. Like it may be a little more involved. That's why I want to get this going. I would like to at least have 2 to 3 mobs. Oh, and I thought of a new mob today, so I'm playing with Baby Triangle. And, you know, he's playing with a little toy and a big glob of spit comes out. And I'm like, ah! And then I thought to myself, man, it's kind of oozing out. And I'm like, huh, D&D, an ooze. That could be one of my mobs. I could have it to where, like, they only want to come out at night. Oh, we got something. Widow? A widow. Widow shouldn't be spawning. Isn't it negative 11 right now? Let's take a look at this. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe an ooze would be kind of neat because maybe it eats items that are like on the ground or something and like collects them. Maybe its ability is a disarm ability. So I don't know. I thought that was kind of cool. Good idea. But I really want to make the skeletons. Rusty slimes, yeah, they engulf you. Then it drains your temporal sanity as they like drain your health. But I was thinking, I'm like, that would be a really cool mob. because they would work perfect with the unstable that I want to make, which are going to be like kind of floating eyeballs. Um, do not delete player weapons. No, it wouldn't delete player weapons, but it would maybe suck them in. I know an actual ooze would like eat your weapons, but like eat your equipment. But like these things could kind of work together. Like maybe its goal is like it doesn't do as much damage, but it kind of slows you down while it's engulfing you. Like it does a lunge onto you. Stalker aggro. I want to look at the Widow. Here we go. Okay, Stalker Widow. Why did you spawn? Minimum temperature of 1, maximum temperature of 80. It is -11, yet you spawned. Somehow. Somehow we have this as a thing. Alright, come here. I need to interrogate you a little bit. You are indeed a stalker. Game mode 2. Alright, since apparently we can't talk here. You are a regular stalker. Yeah, take that. This is definitely not an alpha. And I disabled the alphas anyways. Oh, I don't even have the oh no, I have the alpha here. Yeah, enable false unless the temperature is not that real temperature. Come to think of it, I wasn't freezing either. And if you're fighting a rust-type monster, you're forced to use stone or metal tools that don't rust. Let's go silver and gold weapons. Holy shit, that's actually a pretty awesome idea. Maybe silver and gold weapons do more damage to these kind of like the rust tainted. The further in contamination it goes. I like that idea. Um, Here we go. Let's do higher the contamination, the more damage weapons do. But I guess bronze wouldn't rust. Yeah. Well, I could have it to where like maybe bronze is just, a pass, right? Guess bronze wouldn't technically rust, but it could oxidize. All right, let's keep going. I want to see the snow spider and the recluse. / game mode 1. All right. I like how frequently I'm seeing spiders. I don't want them to dominate. I think if we just stay still for a bit. Although the sun is coming up, things may not be spawning anymore. Let's / game mode 2. We're going to go ahead and skip right tonight. And we'll do / game mode 1. There we go, so I don't freeze my butt off. We got another widow. Another widow. Got an orb weaver. This is not quite right. We got a couple orb weavers. It's November. It's cold. I wonder if it's something minor, something dumb that's going on. If we look at bears, minimum temperature of a polar bear is 48. The maximum temperature is 9. Or it could just debuff metal weapons, get them goopy or magnetized. Yeah, maybe. See, it's getting only block light, but it's only doing the surface. Anything air, anything tall grass, and anything snow layer 1 for the bear. What are my spawning criteria? Air, anything tall grass, snow layer 1. So it's the same thing. So we wouldn't see the stalkers, but we would see the recluse. Maybe I messed up the recluse. It's got to be really cold for the recluse or for the stalkers. Oh shoot! Wait, no, that's right. Minimum temperature is the higher value. The maximum temperature would be the lower. Oh wait, but it's right at the cusp. Maybe I should put 0 in for both of these. All right, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna fireball this in. Sorry, I just can't look at game design and not nerd out about it. No, it's fine. No, these are all good ideas. Like I love this. I sit too close, right? So like I have an idea of what I want things to do, but you know, like it helps to have outside ideas to kind of expand upon. Like not everything's gonna be in, but I mean I like the idea of like certain weapons. Oh God, leave me alone. Oh, it's the same spiders. Damn you! Oh, slowing me down. The slow is kinda brutal. There we go. All right, so it's 0 degrees right now, so it's actually getting warmer. Let's do time set night. All right, we're getting into November now. There we go. Fall, negative 2.6. Slash game mode 2. Y'all are jerks. Game mode 1. I hear the fucking spiders. I just don't know where they are. Okay. Oh, see, that's a goddamn widow again. I do not want widows. Not at this stage. There are too many widows again. What is going on? Okay, you know what it could be? I'm going to save and leave here. I'm not sure if when we changed this stuff, um, I have to rebuild it. Not sure if the changes actually go through or if it's kind of locked in when you start the world. And then it's like one of those locked threads, right? So like anything you change about spawning conditions don't propagate through without a restart. I'm just wondering if it's like that, but we will see. We will see. Could probably make my own weapons. Like you can maybe I can have it to where you can get stalker venom and you can slow things down, or maybe it could do bonus damage to anything that's like tainted, corrupt, abomination. All right. Let's see. Eat a bunch of things here. So we got a bunch of stuff over there. I'm going to go this way. Because I'm pretty sure those spiders are still spawned over there. We want to get fresh spawns in. So those should be despawning. Oh, of course, they're a bunch of fish. Bunch of fish. I just want to test this. I want to make sure that all of my GD spiders are working. This isn't... Didn't think this would be too bad. Get a little floaty hair. Little floating cat hair. Orb Weaver, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, shit. You're not supposed to be spawning. It's -3. How would that be applied to your weapon whenever you hit an enemy? I would have to... I would probably make my own version of weapons. Basically, what I could do is say, I can make like a poison version of all my weapons, or all the weapons in the game. And then I can say, okay, you can take a weapon, put it with a vial of my poison or whatever, whatever items are required, and then it turns into the poison weapon, and then that would run off of my logic, right? So anything that's like abomination or anything, it could do like whatever poison damage extra. I could have it to where it still attacks things, like for whatever the strength of the weapon is, but maybe it just does a better job at taking out things that are a little tougher. I could probably account for the drifters too, because I could just do a wildcard search keyword and say if it's this type or this type. A lot of these are the same. The only difference is I have Abomination. The game for drifters has that double-headed, that two-headed. But I could just, do a comparison string. That'd be lots of new items, not complicated, or not compatible to other mods. Well, it would be lots of new items. And it depends on the mod. If the mod tries to break it down like in the format of drifters, it would work with them. But then the weapons would still work too. Like they would still be regular weapons in the game. It's just that they would have the extra bonus of if you use one of the poison weapons to attack one of the monsters. Like maybe I could have one where you get the Stalker Venom. And the Stalker Venom, maybe it does poison damage. Maybe I make something that's like a damage over time for the Hollow. Or maybe that the Venom actually just slows things down. Then I can make another one where maybe it's lifesteal. Maybe the Hollow can have that. It's an idea, but I'm just not sure if I really want to go through and implement it. That's all. So this is not right. I'm not sure why it's trying to, because these are completely different right now. So Orb Weaver. Let's look at the Orb Weaver. It's an Orb Weaver, right? Has contamination and it has this. Skip variance for now, that's right. Its textures are fine. I mean, it's nothing in the AI. It would be spawn conditions. I have spawn conditions by type, and then I just have a wild card. That should not affect things that are outside, like everything's being registered separately. The minimum temperature is 1. The maximum temperature is 80. It's -3. So it should not be hitting that minimum temperature. Let's look at the GD bears again. Minimum rain by type, minimum forest by type. I mean, I have my stuff set up pretty much the same way. Like, let's look at the sun. 24 to 40, right? So the minimum temperature would be 1 to 80 here. is kind of annoying. I don't see why it would be spawning. Why it would be spawning this one. Unless there's something wiggy going on with the temperature. Min temp, max temp. No, that they're spelled right. I wonder if 80 is too high of a value? What's the maximum value here? What's the sun bear? 40. What if I make this just 40? I wonder if the values are too high, too extreme in each direction. So I could maybe do 40 for the widow, wherever it is. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Entity, entity, entity. That. Okay, entity widow. Let's make this 40. Boreal, instead of that, we'll make this negative 40. And then 0. And then the recluse, 0, negative 40. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to put negative 1. I want there to be like maybe a 1 degree gap where it's like, you know, you have the warmer ones going into hibernation and then the colder ones would be coming out of hibernation. So Boreal and Recluse are fine. The Weaver, 40. The Widow, 40. Right? That should be fine. Save. Fireball it in. I mean, this one's still going to be here. Yeah. You know what? It just hit me. I know what you mean by not compatible with other mods now. Yeah, it means that, yeah, I would have to, like, if someone wanted to use my poison on their weapons. I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to run away. I'm just trying to run away. Oh my god. Fucking Widow. Widow should not be spawning right now. You know, let's go a little deeper into, I'm lost. Game mode 2. What, they were gonna corner me? Was that it? Gonna be all super cool and corner me? Slash time set night. Let's skip ahead a little bit more. So it's negative 10 degrees right now. Spider lost its mate. It's now a widow. Oh boy. These should not be fucking spawning right now. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Could it be the Stalker Alphas that are spawning? I wonder if what I'm seeing are these. Alright, let's scroll up. Let me look at what I'm doing here. I think I want to save one thing. Stay close. That's not it. It's the Wander Movement C block. This is what I want to save, I think. Yep, this is the one I want to save. I'm going to just copy this out into a text file. This text file. I'll put in alpha. I'm going to get rid of that because I'm pretty sure that's the default alpha. Really, it's a duplicate of the Widow. I just didn't change anything really about it. You see, it takes the Widow skin. And the size, I think it's just well, it's a little bigger. But we're gonna delete it out. I would have to pretty much remake this anyways. There we go. Boreal Widow. I mean, there's this Widow Alpha. I'm gonna keep this one because it's not like it's just an item. It's just an item. All right, let's rebuild. Go. Ah, this heater's nice. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to make any kind of like venom or item enchantments, I would have it be like an add-on or something. Oh, I didn't want to go in here. Maybe I can make it to where I'm not sure what the best approach for that would be. Normally, I don't like to step on the game logic. I would have to hook my way into like the damage. I'm not sure how I would do it without modifying game assets, even if it's just like a harmony patch. But it's not, I don't know, to me it's not really worth looking into because I'm pretty sure it's not going to pay off. Like what you put poison on your weapon, it stays on your weapon. I'd have to create a system like where you'd keep applying it. Um, Something like that could be overpowered, depending on like I got to be very careful with it. Slash game mode 2. All right, so these have already spawned. We are just going to go far away. Okay, right around here. Ah, delicious. All right, and these things will not spawn. Oh, I'm not going to go into game mode there. These things will not spawn if I am not in the proper game mode. So, slash game mode 1. All right, I'm here. Yep, that one's crawling after me. That's lovely. I feel like there's a lot more things that just spawned. Fucking Widow. Yeah, Poison Fang. Yeah, that's right. Oh, shit. Again, it's Widows, and they should not be... I don't know. They should not be spawn... Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have a minimum temperature here? So minimum temperature to well, that would make sense. Oy oy oy. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't seem to make sense to me. Unless I have something like mixed up. Let's look at something else. What else has like a variety of things? What about wolves? No, because wolves it's just a texture. Minimum temperature -15, maximum temperature of 15. Minimum rain of 0.25, minimum forest of 0.5. So then these spiders would spawn only in the forest then. If I applied that logic. Which that may actually not be a bad idea. If like I had it to where like the forest kind of spawn them, and then maybe when it rains, it has a chance of spawning them above ground. but the temperatures, man. The temperatures. Oh, God. Because, see, look at this. We have foxes. Look at the fox male. Fox male going all the way down. Here we go. Here we go. Minimum temperature, -15. Maximum temperature, 15. And then we have all this other stuff. Maximum shrub, maximum forest, minimum forest, minimum rain. It's companions. But this right here, -15 to 15. We have an Arctic fox. Spawn conditions. -70. Minimum temperature of -70. Maximum temperature of -10. So let's look at this. Minimum temperature I have of -40. What if I make it, I'll make it -70. Why the F not? Maximum temperature, I have a negative, instead of -10, my God, let's just make it 1, right? 1 degrees. Actually, it should be -1. I mean, I'm not really changing anything meaningful here. Min temp, max temp. It's just not doing it for some unknown reason. I wonder if there's something weird going on in... Let's look at the widow. What if I get rid of this? I don't know. Maybe there's some weird bug that Tyron's yet to find. What if I just make it just regular spawn conditions, not a randomized anything spawn condition, but a regular spawn condition that's not a wild card. Maybe it's doing something weird and intercepting since I have it a specific wild card. So then I'm going to increase this maximum temperature to 70 for the widow. The recluse, the maximum temperature, that's fine. Boreal, that's fine. The orb weaver, I will put as 70. Okay, so for the orb weaver, again, I'm going to cut all of this out. Gonna paste this in. Get rid of the by type argument. Save that. The recluse, going to copy on, cut all of this. Paste that in. Get rid of the by type. And the boreal. Fucking thing. By type. I'm just going to shut down. We're going to rebuild. Right? Clean slate. Literally the only difference here is between the contamination levels. That's it. It should be specific to this Stalker Boreal. This one, Stalker Widow. This one, Stalker Recluse, and this one, Stalker Orb Weaver. Right. All right. Start. I should make sure that the other spiders can spawn. So we'll go into the test world. I will manually spawn one of each type, make sure they can all spawn. This is literally the only thing I have left to do besides just spot checking the localization. And then we can push out this mod. Mercifully push out this mod. Game mode 2. Random, I don't care. Ice. Here we go, and there we go. Works. 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 Perfect. All 4 of my spider types work. It looks nice and frigid out. It's a cool -3. We're gonna come over here. Game mode 1. Yeah, cluck somewhere else, chicken. A fucking orb weaver. It's just not spawning these other ones. I don't understand. I don't know, people. I have no idea. This should be working, and it is not. Guess I had that up from before. I don't know. Set this one spawn to 0. Which one? Set the um talking about in here? I can get rid of that. Right, max quantity by type. Minimum temperature. I mean, for the widow. So set the chance to 0? I'll do it. That should disable that. I'll do it to both of these, and then we'll see if the other ones spawn, right? Try anything at this point. Bam. Save, fireball. I guess we could do a test. Okay, so we got all those, right? These had already spawned. Arg. Oops. Alright, we need spiders. We'll see if any spawn. Maybe none spawn. Maybe I got something weird. But I did a copy and paste. I shouldn't have anything weird at all. Here, we'll do this. That way it still runs. Should be nothing different. Spawn conditions. Spawn conditions. Runtime, runtime. Hostile, hostile. Max quantity by type. See, because each one of these are its own file, it should just... This should be its own instance that, you know, isn't impacted by anything else. I mean, min temp, I have the commas. The JSON file would have, like, screamed at me if I had a comma in a wrong place. Back! Jesus Christ! Really? Yep, that happened. I'm not seeing any spiders at all. Sheep be evil, yeah. Jerk face. But isn't this interesting how I'm not seeing any spiders? No widows. That's dead. Not seeing clusters underground anymore. So there is just something weird. So there's a typo, but I did a copy and paste. Like, this is what I'll do. Yeah, maybe I should just run this through a parser then. Because you do have a point. You know, like you miss one little thing. And I've been tweaking this a lot. So let's do a JSON formatter. Entity stalker. I'm going to put the values back to what I want them to be. We'll do an edit, select all, copy, paste, process. Valid. Warning, duplicate key should not be, or duplicate key should be unique. Code 32, so what, this? During daytime frames, during daytime. Oh, but it can be that. Like this is fine because I copied that from chickens and it works for chickens. Let me just verify that. Because it takes in an array. Chicken hen. Let's go to the AI here. Seek block and no, that's not it. It's sleep. Right here. During daytime frames. Idle. Right, during daytime frames. This is a daytime sleep emo in AI task. I'm going to double check it just in case. So daytime sleep emo. Oh, it's commented out. So it should be skipping it anyways. But you know what? Just in case, it's going to be a jerk. Okay, so actually what I would need to do is... Yeah, because it's daytime hours or during the day. I'll get rid of it. If it's really that upset, I will get rid of it. Now we're just going to run this through again, right? So I will do a select all, copy. We will put it in this here, negative, right? No. All right, we'll just refresh the page. Process. Process just fine. Okay. So there's that one. I will go through each one of these. For this, let's go to where it's going to be upset in the AI. Because again, all these were just copy pasta. So I'll get rid of that. So it's not all bent out of shape. Right? Orb Weaver. That's fine. So let's do a file or a select all, copy, refresh this, paste. Valid. Good. Save. Recluse. Again, I'm going to come up to the AI. Delete that. Save. Okay, let's go down to edit, select all, copy, refresh, paste, enter. Valid. Stalker Recluse. Stalker Recluse. That's Stalker Widow. Double check. Yep, Stalker Orb Weaver. So Stalker Recluse. This is perfectly fine. Save all. Last one. Gotta find sleep. There it is. Get rid of that. Save. All right. And let's do a file. Select all. Refresh. Process. Valid. Should be fine. Build. You know, it's weird. I wonder if there's something weird with the temps. Like maybe it's just not getting I don't even know. Like you know what I mean? Like because the temperatures seem to be messed up. Like we're getting widow spawn. But see, minimum temp, maximum temp. That should be fine. I spell it right at runtime. Neutral. These are not neutral mobs, so you know. Yeah, there's world gen conditions. I didn't want anything in world gen. I wanted to be all just runtime spawning. That's literally all the entities that I have. Oh man, so you know what? We'll go build it and I'll try again. If I can't get this working, just gonna delay getting this mod out. Like these things have to spawn the way I want them to spawn. It's the whole point of having like boreal spiders and an orb weaver in winter. Come on. I mean the recluse were a stretch. I hate that it just goes into this world on default. Maybe there's something weird with the world. I don't know. We'll go into this one. Change of pace. I'm tempted to just get rid of the temperature range. Oh, that's right. I set this place on fire. I remember. Game mode 1. I remember. So it's 9 degrees. We should see orb weavers. We should see widows. Got the admin sword this time. Task, look around, idle. I bet that is a spider. Yeah, okay, so widow. I would expect to see a widow. We got more widows. More widows. Seeing a lot of widows here. I'm not seeing any, You think you'd see orb weavers underground, too. We wouldn't see anything too far down, so I think these are spawning at the correct level. Suspicious, though. And if I do game mode 2... Wait, was there... I mean, is there anything in the logs here that's having an issue? It's my game mode. Opening the inventory. Selecting my game mode again. I join. It looks fine. Eldritch monsters. So there's nothing here that's failing. Coming up clean. I was really hoping that this would just be done, so I could just get this mod out. That's all I want to do. I just want to get the mod out. I didn't think this would be, you know, so long. I didn't think this part would be hard. I just want to hear. That's all I want to hear. Easy part, just gotta copy and paste this here. Yeah. That's all I have to do, freaking copy and paste. Nope. Widows for everything. I heard. Briefly. That's a spider. No, it's not. I bet all of those are spiders. Is it over here? Is that a spider? Nope. Over here? No? Nothing! Oh, shit. I think I know what it is. It has to do with temperature. So, I think I know what it is. Oh man, how am I gonna account for this? Oh yeah, whatever, wah. I'm running through your territory. What are you gonna do about it? Oh shit, there's a wall there. uh, uh. Hold on, let's get to a safe place. Although no, this it would be part of it. What I'm thinking of would be just part of it. So I'm doing it based on temperature. Um, but what happens is I'm doing it based on temperature, and then I'm doing it based on lighting, certain lighting, um, and I'm meeting the lighting requirements. I may not be meeting the full temperature requirements. The hell is that? Oh, pig. So the reason why you probably see widows all underground only is because it's doing a check to see what the temperature is there. When you're inside, when you're in the ground, and you have no heat source, temperature is not as cold as it is outside. And all of the spawn things are surface only. You don't even need to be in survival to test spawns. Um, sure about that? I could check the Jason. Maybe your eyes are getting tired and you don't see the mistake. Well, I think it's working the way it's supposed to. Um, although we were seeing, see, that's the other part. We were seeing widows on top and orb weavers on top, and they should have been respecting the minimum range, the maximum range. You know what we could do as a quick test? I know exactly what we could do as a quick test. Boom. Or I don't even have to delete them out. I should be able to just comment them out like this. I should be able to do that. I will get rid of the requirements for temperature, and then we should see things spawn. If I do this, and all of a sudden we're seeing all different variants spawn, well, we then know what's wrong. Spawn condition 1, 2, 3. Fireball. Yeah, just teleport 10k kilometers south. Yeah, I could. I don't really have to teleport too far though. I have it to where just like drifters, if you walk like 32 to 60 blocks away, 32 you have 30 seconds for those things to despawn. 64 you have 6 seconds. Oh hell no. Slash game mode 2. There we go. Get rid of those. Slash game mode 1. I meant for warmer terrain. Well, the temperature right now, because I'm not doing it by climate, I'm doing it just by a temperature. Right now, that's why I have that mod installed to see the temperature. It's 7.4 degrees Celsius. So I should be seeing orb weavers, and I should be seeing widows. It's 4:19, so the sun is coming up. Game mode 2. We're going to speed ahead. We're going to go back to darkness. There we go. All right, I hear that. Yeah, because remember, these are hostile mobs, so I do have to be in game mode 1 in order for them to have a chance of spawning. If you're in game mode 2, right, if you're in creative, like passive neutral animals will spawn, but hostile ones don't. That's why when you're in in creative, like you don't really see drifters. See, now I hear a drifter. Okay, I hear. Kind of hard to tell. Like, is it all of these underground? Oh, see, now that they have spawned, I can do this. Look at that. Boom. We got the ice ones. So we got those. Yep, more ice. We got the recluse. Look at that. Widow. Yep. Come on, I just want to see an orb weaver. So there is something screwy going on with the minimum and maximum temperature range. No idea what it is, but there's something weird going on with it. All of these are widows. I guess that's okay. I feel like it would be a problem, but I'm just happy to see them spawn, honestly. What about you? A recluse. I like that. Another recluse. They're not going to go much deeper. So it's the motherfucking temperatures. I wonder if I should, if maybe I shouldn't have a minimum and maximum temperature for them. Maybe just do it one way, right? For like the recluse and the, there really is no need for a technically another end, right? I just have to say, okay, anything this to this. And we got more of those. I just want to see one orb weaver. Got a lot of recluse. Come on, orb weaver. Where are you? Baby, come back. Man. Yeah, there's a widow. Oh, for the love of God. It's fucking brutal, man. Well, look at it. Look at all that. That looks like a big nest. Weird. I am not seeing the orb weavers at all. They are not being represented. Let's take a look at the orb weaver. Orb weaver, here we go. So it got that, right? 2 hour from hour. Why doesn't it like that? Wait a minute. It's the same thing. Save. It said there was an error there. Wait, was it saying that there was a special character curly bracket or something? The error went away. I hope that's not the final destiny of mob spawns. What are you talking about? You mean for my mob spawns? Have everything just thrown in together? I would like to not do that. I want variety. We got a widow, we got a widow. We got recluse, yeah. Yeah. Worries me that I don't see orb weavers here. I wonder if there's just something weird with an orb weaver. The spider every 2 step sounds. Yeah, it's not going to be like that. Yeah, this is, remember, I'm trying to accelerate things here. So the orb weaver. Oh, shoot! No wonder why it's not spawning. A 0% chance. I never set it back. There's a .1. There's a .1. There's a .1. Why isn't it working? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's great. It is just great. No, what we're gonna do, so the way these are gonna work just like the rift, the drifters. So for the drifters, when they actually spawn, um, see, like this is really clustered because I have an allowance of seven spiders of each type in the world. So what you're seeing here is really 4 times the amount of spiders that would normally be. I did not pull that number back. I didn't pull that number back because I wanted to see if we would be able to get, the variety. There it is, an orb weaver. That's all I wanted to see. Okay, so each one of those, they're working. So it's something with maybe taking in the minimum and maximum values here. So let's try this. We will do a minimum temperature for the recluse. This minimum temperature is going to be -1. So in order for these to spawn, I will say instead, I will say the max temperature. Max temp will be -1. The boreal, the max temperature that these will spawn, again, will be, there we go, -1. For the widows, right? I'm deleting the characters and putting them back in. I can say the minimum temperature of 1. For the orb weavers, again, the minimum temperature of 1. That way, it's just anything, right? So for this, right, the minimum temperature, so it starts at 1 and goes up. It can go up to however hot the server gets. Same with the Widow. For this, it's just doing the opposite, right? So it's as low as it goes, and then the max temperature is -1. Very simple logic. I don't need to lock it into a min-max thing. Boop. And do that. Universe is telling you need a break, yeah. Spiders every 2 steps. Personally, don't want to see orb weavers except maybe through a scope. They're creepy, huh? I made them. I made them pretty good. I got the orb weaver because there was actually an orb weaver outside of like my place, and they normally don't. That was pretty cool. It was up high and just ninja down. Um, excuse me, spiders. I should probably teleport to a faraway place / TP device. Is that how you do it? Not proper format? Maybe you don't need that. There we go. Okay, here we are. Ridiculously far away. But no, yeah, I had an orb weaver spider outside of my place. This was a while ago. This was before winter. But it was like by my garbage can. I'm looking and I'm like, it's a fucking orb weaver spider. It didn't stay there long. Like it pretty much like migrated right away. Maybe it saw me and it was like, trying to get away from you. Trying to get away from your kind. Now we have to check things out. I'm still not sure if surface spawns are going to be correct. All right. Game mode. Oops, 2. No, game mode 1. Wow, looks like there's a lot of things over here. What do we got? We got widows. We got orb weavers. Okay. It's 13 degrees. I expect both of those. Yep. I expect both. I should not be seeing the other two types. Which, even underground, it is looking actually pretty darn good. That is what I would like to see. Now let's get out of here. Wherever out of here is. Fucking spiders everywhere. Okay. Let's do slash time set 1000. September, February. Deep February. Negative 10 degrees out right now. Let's teleport. Negative. Boop. Let's just do 150. There we go. Game mode 2 slash time set night. I should see a bunch of names spawn around. Man, the new world gen looks good too. Can't wait to get my hands on it. Like I hate to say it, but for the community server, we're gonna be using the new world gen. We're gonna be remaking our world. I'll let people like archive their stuff, like and pull over their bases and whatnot. But yep. See, my worry is we're not gonna see any spider spawns because maybe I don't know, something is kind of borked. Whoops. Lots of servers going to reset. Oh, I hear spider. Yeah, I mean, people would be crazy to not reset, right? Like, this is pretty substantial. We're not supposed to be seeing them. But this is part of what I was talking about, though. Underground, what is the temperature here, right? Like, it's not going to be freezing like it is outside. This, I think what this is doing is this is looking at each potential spawn location. So anything underground is not really going to work for us. I want to see them Farland Cliffs. Did you see the mountain range that he recently posted? Looks good. Looks really good. What about a hare? I'm wondering if what I'm trying to do is a little too complex for what this is, because like minimum temperature, right, -5, maximum temperature 25, but this only spawns on the surface. I mean, should I have my stuff only spawn on the surface? No, right? That would be terrible. Oh yeah, man, I hate finding huge mountains when exploring. I love it. I will bury myself in a mountain and make an underground place. Honestly, I'm not. I just don't know. With the spawning, using temperature, I don't think. See, the idea is that maybe if I change this to above ground, try only surface, I'm thinking we would get better results. But then what's going to happen, right? The deep, the nightmare, the abominations. The idea was that these things would work like drifters and just spawn, in different layers. See, drifters just use a minimum Y and a maximum Y. I just wonder if these are like exclusive, right? Like above surface, you could maybe do the temperature, and then below surface. But I'm not going to make two sets of spiders. I'm not going to make like cave spiders, right? Cave versions of these spiders. That just doesn't make sense. Anyways, it's late. I'm going to leave you alone. Hope you manage to give some panic attacks soon. Yeah, managed to give some panic attacks. Yeah, yeah, me too. As soon as I figure this out, I mean, just for the initial release, I may just slap it to where they only spawn up top. I just don't know. But have a good night, Hexaden. Thanks for stopping by. Because it definitely is max temperature. It's so weird. Maybe spiders should only be on the surface then, instead of being underground. That would change the entire all my idea. I need to get temperature in here. Like an Arctic fox. Minimum temperature, maximum temperature. Minimum rain, minimum forest. If I put a minimum rain or minimum forest, then it needs to be surface only. But minimum temp and maximum temp. All right, I'm gonna try and just have the boreals form or spawn. I'm gonna increase their spawn rate a lot, and I'm gonna just paste this in, and we're gonna do this. So boreals are going to spawn, hopefully, in abundance within the temperature range. I don't think moving it up is going to do much of anything. I actually think that because it's reading the JSON file. All All right, so I'm going to check to see if anything is going to spawn up top. We'll switch our game mode. I really think that spiders, I may have to make two kinds of spiders. I may have to make surface spiders and then underground spiders. I think that's what I have to do. Because it would make sense that the temperature checks are going to be the same as like the rain checks, the forest checks, the shrub checks. All of that would have to do with spawning on the surface only. And then everything else is just underground. Well, actually, no, there is no underground. My hat's uncomfortable with my headset right now. Yeah, see, I think because it's spawning orb weavers, I think I think it's ignoring it. That or it's like hindering it. So I guess this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch this to surface only for the boreal. If this works and suddenly it's respecting the temperature range, it may not respect the minimum. It may not respect this anymore. So they may be exclusive. It's the only thing I could think of as to why it's being like this. So I guess if this is the case, I can make a stalker called like a surface stalker, and then I can make another one where it's an underground stalker, which wouldn't be bad because then I could fully customize the spawn rates of each. So like maybe the surface stalkers would be the ones that have a little more like I can space them and tune them kind of accordingly. And then the underground ones I can make more sparse, because there are way too many spawning underground anyways, and you kind of can't, separate things out like that. You know what I mean? Like it's harder to do a separation like that with just a blanket statement of, oh yeah, to check this light and this sunlight and then spawn if you can. Little fishies. Oh wait, it's -12. I don't think what did I put for my temperature? -10 maximum temp. So I should start to see boreal spiders. Honestly, I should have already seen boreal spiders. Oh wait, but this could be that weird thing, right? Like it could be seeing this and being upset. Let's do this. Let's make this -1. Inside blocks, the chance we bumped way up. Since this is the surface, we probably should use the new thing, like minimum light level. Let's look for only block light, maximum light level of 6. We will do that. Max light level of 6. And we will do only block light. Alright, boreal spiders. You bastards. I hope you could just redo it like this. We'll see. Oh boy. I guess we're learning today. A lot of this stuff's not documented, so you just have to kind of do what you think is right. And then if it's not right, think about the way, that the code could work, to get the result that you're getting, and then trial and error from there. With this being only surface spawns now, things should be vastly different. Oh, you know what? What if I messed up the spawn chance by doing that? Probably should just put it at a 9.0. There we go. Maybe if it's above a maximum, if there's nothing in the code to check, it could be screwing things as well. So a 0.9 should be 9 times as likely than what we currently have. It's 1241. Damn. Boop, boop. All right. I see a handful of things over there. I don't really see anything there. Slash TP Vice to 1000, 1000, 120, 1000. Let's go to a new place. Boop. I'm not seeing boreal at all. It is -13, so it's within the range. I hear him. I hear a spider. I don't see a spider. Are the spiders down there? Okay, I see something down there. Again, so we got the orb weavers, so these aren't the spiders that we care about. But at least something changed because we are no longer seeing the boreal spiders. Man, didn't realize that spawning these things would be the biggest headache freaking ever. Double check my logic for the 12th time. Maximum light level of 6. Light level type, only block light. I got group size, I got quantity, I got in these kind of blocks, right? So air, tall grass, snow layer. Done. Right? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, jeez. I mean, this should be right. Minimum temperature, -70. Maximum temperature of 1. We are definitely within that range. Maximum light level. I guess what I could do, this part may have been weird. I'm gonna shut down. We will rebuild, start back up. And what we can do while we are loading into the world is I will reconfigure my web block to pass out the light to make sure that we're meeting the minimum lighting requirements too. I should just make it a debug block that just lives in my mod. Just because light level seems to be really important. And there's not an easy way that I know of to check it. So I could put something like this in. Save fireball. So now /game mode 2. I can come down to my Eldritch mobs. I'll get the stalker web. Place it so it's saying light level is 2. Okay. What we need to do though is for that light level, we need to check the only block light. And we got to reload. There, that way, because it makes a print statement. What I should probably do is make this into its own block. I could have it be I could have it be a temporary block. That way it disappears after you place it. And then I was wondering what the hell all that was. And then I can have it to where, like, when you look at the block, it tells you what the current temperature is for the area or the current lighting. I could probably do it for temperature too. All right, so place it down. Light level 0. So these can spawn here. It is on the surface. My new spider should be able to spawn. Maximum of 6 is what the lighting is. So we got a lot of wiggle room. Oh, wait. /game mode 1. Again, these are hostile mobs. Think you have to see some just popped up there. But that should be underground. I don't think these are going to spawn underground. Unless those are drifters that spawned. Well, it's a spider. That's an orb weaver. Okay, so that one just originated underground anyways. It's weird, man. I don't know. Is that goddamn polar bear? I saw a rare spawn polar bear, but I can't see my spiders. It's nothing. All right, I'm going to close out here. This is aggravating. But, this is important to stream this stuff too. Like, not everything you do is going to work right away. Your biggest asset's going to be your ability to troubleshoot this kind of stuff. So what I'm thinking is I go here. We get rid of the spawn chance for everything else. 0, 0, and 0. Okay. What I should do, we will use the stalker, the boreal one, this time. I'm going to create a new variant group here. Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm going to call this, but I want to say surface and underground. Can't be called contamination. Position, maybe? Pull this up. I'm terrible with words. This is literally the thing that I get hung up on. Hmm. I don't know. First thing that came to mind was like subterranean. I guess there's just terranean. Of or relating to Earth. Terrain, maybe? But terrain would be more like biome, I would think. The area or surface over which a particular rock or group of rocks is prevalent. Terrain. No. No. It's like earthly. I'm getting crap. Surface, terrain. Maybe I could just do terrain, land, gravel, dust, dirt, coast, clay, turf. Kind of hate turf. I'd rather use terrain than turf. Fill, deposit, compost, humus, loam, mold, muck, subsoil, topsoil, land. Eh, maybe land? If we come all the way down, for this, I'm going to want to set this up differently. I want to do spawn conditions by type again. I'm going to cut all of that out. We are going to do this, paste that in. Yeah, spawn conditions by type, and then I can put a wildcard dash surface dash wildcard. We got to think about this here. Because I'm adding surface and underground, that's going to change things a little bit. I'm going to have to exclude more of these monsters. Um, this right here, I could probably get away with. We'll copy and paste this first. Copy, comma, paste. There we go. This will be underground. Okay, so for the surface, runtime, group hostile, try only surface true, max quantity. So for the surface, the maximum quantity, we are going to look at one of the other monsters. I'll put 7 in there for now. Not monsters, really. What would we see a lot of here? Hare? Maybe a hare? These probably should be as rare as wolves. Max quantity of 5. You know what? That sounds pretty good. Boom. the chance for wolves is so abysmally small. We'll leave it pumped up. Leave it all hopped up. Max light level of 6. I think we'll make it 7. That way it's similar to wolves. For group size by type, we are not going to have that anymore because there's only going to be one type of surface, and that's going to be the normal. So I will grab this, paste that in. There we go. The inside block codes are fine. And then we get into temp, right? Min temp will be -70. Maximum temp will be, Jesus Christ, I'll just put 1. And then I could do minimum rain. That's going to be a no. Minimum forest is going to be a no. Companion's going to be a no. All right, so that would be that variant. And then we have the underground variant. Then for this, I'm just going to have a standard wild card. And I'm going to copy all of this. Everything from runtime. Cut. Boreal. Everything from runtime. Paste. I'll keep everything like normal. Chance 0.1. Maximum light level. I will keep this light level. I will keep everything but the temperature stuff. All right, we're just going to save that. Everything else I wanted to disable spawning, so that's done, and that's done. Good. So only the boreal spider should be spawning within a certain range. We now have 2 versions of boreal spiders. We are going to have the I'm gonna have, if this works, I'm gonna have to delete the or I'm gonna have to customize the item and adjust that for these spiders. It just makes sense that you get surface versions. Yes, I want to go into this world, please and thank you. Ah, son of a bitch. Force quit. Boop. Okay. I hear the pitter patter of feetsies. Thought I heard spiders. Let's do /game mode 2. Get rid of this. Let's get some spiders or some silk. Game mode 1. All right. Let's see. Light level is currently 0. Were they all running out to greet me? Look at this. Look at these dickwads. How the fuck are these spawning? Are you kidding? I put them at 0. They can't spawn. Is it because they were already in the world? Was that it? Okay, there's one. Okay, now we're getting nothing but ice. Ice. Let me teleport to a new place. Slash TP Vice negative 10,000 150 0. Bum, bum. All right. Game mode 1. Buck, 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 buck. I'm just not getting any surface spawning. This is bizarre. I turned the surface spawning way up. Whoa, almost fell down there. I hear the clinking. I mean, so that's working, right? The underground stuff is working. Surface spawning is not working. Only underground spawning is working. Hmm. Hmm. This is weird. I guess I can reach out to the vintage server Discord for this. Maybe try to see if anyone knows why it would be acting this way. Because right now I'm copying the profile from wolves, pretty much. Wolves and rabbits, right? I just have a combination of the two. If I really wanted to do something special, I would use polar bears. Polar bear, polar bear, polar bear, polar bear. Where the hell? Where'd the bears go? Hen, I don't need. All right, I gotta prune some of this crap back, I think. There it is. There's the bear. Because look at this. Look at this. Try only surface true. The chance is abysmally small. Max quantity is 1, so it only spawns 1 bear. Max light level of 8. Make sure to spawn away from artificial light so they don't spawn inside farmland. So there's 8. Light level only blocks. So far, everything that I've done this. There's the minimum temperature by type, maximum temperature by type. There's a minimum rain by type, minimum forest by type. I will literally copy and paste this into here. This right here, anything surface related. Paste. Now I will format it correctly. Right? And then for this, instead of black bear, I will say, I'll do polar bear, negative 48. Wild card, negative 48. Maximum temp, I will have the wild card there. That will be 20. Minimum rain, I will have as 0. The minimum forest type I will have as 0. Literally right now, this should be identical in group hostile. So it can be done. It can be done. Oh, Lord. And it starts top down. So put the wild card at the bottom, which it is. This is what we're looking at. Let's fireball it in and save. And this tells me, right, maximum light of 7. Only block lights. If you have any artificial light, spiders will not spawn. I feel like it's giving me heartburn. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Underground, I have everything for normal. I would have to delete all of the normal stuff. Minimum type, maximum. 0, 0. Normal is not even a thing anymore. Okay. Boop. So I should only be getting surface spiders. None should be spawning in any caves at all. Yeah, chickens. All right, so I'm going to come over here. Game mode 1. We should be seeing spiders galore. Oh, actually, no. I have a maximum of 5 spiders. So this would be pretty much the final. Something around here has been killing things. Oh, it's been you. Well, there's a bear spawn. That's flipping great. Not hearing the pitter-patter of feet at all. It's negative 13. It should be within our range, right? Because I put it at... It would be this. Negative 48 to positive 20. Quantity, 35. This is how desperate I'm getting. 35 total spiders. I want the world to be covered in spiders. Hmm. Freaking nothing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this. I mean, if these things can't spawn, right? slash time set day. Maybe there's something weird where it needs like daylight. Maybe I have some reverse logic going on somehow, some way, somewhere. Yeah, I know you're cold. My heart's cold right now. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? Not hearing any not hearing any spiders. See a lot of animals. Hmm. I should have run into a lot by now. They should be all over trying to kill me. Hmm. Know what I'm gonna try to do? Create another variant. If I'm going to push this out, I'm going to probably have it organized like that. So it's going to be a stalker, then surface or underground, then the type. Widow recluse. I'll do orb weaver. Widow recluse, and then boreal. I might as well have all of these types run off the same. And then I'll probably reach out and be like, hey y'all, why isn't this working? What's so wrong with the spawn? I'm going to skip those variants for the sake of troubleshooting. I should probably skip all of the underground variants too. Let's do wildcard minus underground minus wildcard. So anything underground will be omitted as well. Now, what I can do is this, instead of being the, boreal stalker, we'll call it the stalker. I'm going to need type. Okay, we're going to come down to here where it says boreal. We are going to want it to say type. I want it to just affect these. There we go. So it pulls the right skin. Come down to here. Where is it? One of these here. It was it's the logic where it wants to see. Oh shoot. Here it is. Type. That way, like things will attract like. Now I can come down to here, right? Anything surface at all. I'm going to try and spawn all four things here. I'm not going to say just widow or just anything else. Hostile surface only. Maximum quantity. Chance. Fucking 11, right? I'll just do a 1. Um, max light level 7. Light level by type. Group size. Inside block codes. So it's going to look for air. It's going to look for any tall grass. It's going to look for snow layer. And this is the other stuff. Okay. I'm going to go to here, delete the boreal part of this, because this has just become every freaking spider. I'm going to come to each other of these. I'm going to enable false. Come up top, enable false. And again, enable false. Build and start. Probably won't be staying up too much later. But I want to at least get things set up so I can probably reach out to Tyrant. Tyrone. Tyron. Alright, this is not what I want. Super flat world is super cute, but yeah. I know I'm cold. Game mode 2. Game mode 1. Alright. Spiders. Where are they? I should be seeing spiders all over. I was just say, did I just hear a spider creeping? I don't think so. No. Anything in here? Nope. Couple things underground. Can't reach them. Awesome. What about here? Nope. Spider? No. What about you? Rabbit? Nope. Wee. Oh, I thought that was it. Bacon Queen. Can they spawn in the cold? They should be able to. It's just we are not getting any surface spawns, which is bizarre. Really, really bizarre. Just checking. Yeah, this has me completely stumped. Right? So I'm checking like day and night. So this is day. I'm not seeing anything at all. Nothing underground either. We'll do /time set night. I don't hear any spiderness here. Little piggies. Little foxy. All right, so /game mode 1, right? just in case these are trying to spawn like drifters, and it needs the player there, temporal stability, yada yada yada. I'm just not seeing anything. Let's see what happens if I come into here, right? We need to go back to the regular stalker. I mean, those are zeroed out. It was the same as the bear, and the bear spawned, so try this. Surface only, true. Maximum quantity is 35, a chance of 1. You know what? Maybe it doesn't like 1. I'll do 1.1. Right? Who cares? And it's capturing all of the surface variants of my spiders. Fireball it in, reload. Yeah, Bacon. Just trying to get this spawning to work. Like, spawning seems to be kind of jacked a little bit. A little jacked up. I'll check over here, see if there's any issues. Nope. Nothing that I see. The game starts up fine. There's no issues with anything. Good. Yeah, an issue, I would say. Those are all regular animals, regular. We would be seeing spiders with the settings I have. There'd be a lot of fucking spiders right now. The light level is 0. So we are within the minimum light level. Yeah, everything's running from me. I don't hear any spiders. Now, watch what happens if I get rid of the temperatures. And we'll reload. Now, if spiders pop up a lot, that's kind of like telling me that there's something bad, like you can't use temperature ranges. Okay. Oh, it's because of my food. Saw some things pop up over there. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. There's nothing spawning. Yeah, they wouldn't run away either. Exactly. They would want to, like, eat me. Surface underground. Orb Weaver, Widow, Recluse, Boreal. These are all my variants. Their contamination level. I am omitting anything that is underground, and then all the deep tainted, corrupted, nightmare, and abomination styles. So we should be getting surface of all the kinds, of all the variants, of the normal contamination. They are indeed enabled. And then spawn conditions by type. Anything that has to do with the surface. And again, right? I will take from the bear bit by bit. Group hostile. Yep. Group hostile. Spelled correctly. Try only surface. Try only surface. True. The chance. Um, I have the chance. It doesn't. The order doesn't matter. Chance. I have a 1.0. Change the chance. Or a 0.1. I will put it up to a 9. That should be a 90% chance. I mean, bears, for Christ's sake, are 0.00003, and I feel like I've seen like 4 bears, when running around. The maximum quantity, bears have 1. I put 35. There should be 35 of my entities just spawned. Maximum light level. Guess what? Maximum light level of 8. I will do 8 as well. Why not? They'll kind of spawn during the day. The light level type, only block light. It's the same there, same there. So it's only going to look at, like, if there's a torch or anything artificial, right? The group size, it is, they're using something different. I'm using the group size with wolves, and of course I close them out. Group size. You know what? At this point, this is the wild pig. We'll use the beepin' wild pig. Average 3, variable of 4. There we go. Inside blocks, air and tall grass. I have air, tall grass, and I have a snow layer. And I have to put the game colon, because it's from my mod. You have to specify game specific things. So I have to do game colon. But you know what? Just in case, I'll put just air. I'm not even gonna mess with this, right? Minimum temperature, minimum rain. Like, I'm just gonna leave all of those whatever the defaults are, and it has no companions. I am also going to shut down the game all the way. I will build it, success, and we'll start again. Oh, we got something there. Hold on. Did I capture it? That must be from all the stuff I just put in, because we weren't getting an error before. Span canvas size. So what is it? Entity stalker. Invalid character parsing property. Expected that. Got that. Oh, it's because I copy and pasted it, isn't it? That. Just, oh, there, yep. There we go. So it had to do with the pasting of new stuff. And that. There we go. So that should have fixed that. Fireball it in, right? I'm going to start over, right? Boom. We'll start again. I will spawn a real world. And we'll check this. No JSON error anymore. Okay, we're in the world. Light level is 0 right now. I attached code here, so it's a print statement that tells me the light level of wherever I put it. These things should be spawning like crazy. I know I'm cold. Running away, running, 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 running. It's a fucking wolf. All right, so we'll go this way now. See, there's just nothing. And I'm literally using what everything else is using. There's no difference in the spawning. Don't make sense, right? This doesn't make any sense at all. We'll do slash time set 1000. We'll skip to spring or summer. Let's double check. I think I may have the... No, that's right. I took all the temperature stuff out. We're good. We're cool. Back the fuck up. Nothing. Nothing at all. So yeah. Boy. Boy, oi, oi. I guess what I can try to do is I'll update the item, my stalker items, so we can manually spawn these. I could do a quick check to make sure I can manually spawn them. Although I would be hearing, all the hissing sounds. That was terrible hissing sounds. I don't know what I was thinking. We're going to add these skipped variants. So everything will spawn there. When it comes down to textures, copy all the textures. This is identical to what I have in paste. My entity, I'm literally copying and pasting from the entity file. There we go, save, fireball it in, start. We're going to hop back into the world, cancel, force quit. There we go, Dark Adventure Lands. There are all my spiders, right? Let me pick the Surface Orb Weaver. Oh, I forgot to update the item. Hold on. Creature. Let's come down to here. Copy this. Paste, paste. So this will be 3, and this will be 4. There we go. That fixes that. Bam. Reload. Boom. It's a real thing. Spawned. You need to show up in the world. But hark, where are all my spiders? it's almost like it's almost like something ain't working right. Huh. Oh. How's that? Are there bees? Hmm. Whatever. Not the reason why I'm here. Why didn't it move? It's because I'm in creative. Um, it didn't aggro me or anything. It was just sitting there idle. So if I spawn it again, there we go. See, it's doing its idle animation right now. It's kind of looking around. Spiders are territorial. So yeah, see, there it goes, looking left, looking right. Um, they sleep during the day, which I think is kind of cool. Until you get close. Here, I can make it, yeah, so creepy, right? I've worked hard on this thing. Idle calm, idle twitch, did its little twitch. There it is. Kind of looking this way now. Up, it's going to sleep. If I do, see, now it sees me. Whoop, almost got me. Poison attacked me. See, there's quite a delay, so you can actually hit it back. Ooh, poison attack. Oh, God. Ow! All right, we're running away. All right. Out of the way. Fucking spider. I did want a challenge. I want it to be creepy. There's nothing spawning at all. Nothing. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to come up to spawn conditions, right? Okay, I'm going to come up to spawn conditions. I'm going to copy in the world gen. This is going to be for the pig. So this is going to be as frequent as the pig. No, we won't do pig. We will do something better than pig. We're going to do, what are we seeing a lot of? Hares. These hares are freaking everywhere. They are everywhere. We're going to look at the hares. Okay, so what? Spawn conditions by type. They have the Arctic hares. It's like they have some stuff for World Gen, which World Gen isn't even something we need. World Gen has to do with, as the world is generating and you're discovering chunks, it will put animals there. Drifters do not have anything in World Gen, so I don't want them to generate as you're exploring the world, I want them to like come like drifters. And then you have the runtime, which is what we need, which is should be spawning things in. Neutral group. There's a chance. Only try surface, minimum quantity. I swear to God, like all this stuff, it's freaking insane. Except it looks like the rabbits are a little more particular. Start closing some stuff out. I don't know. It kind of seems like world gen, unless I'm doing something completely wrong, which I highly doubt. I mean, God, I'm copying and pasting. How much more correct can you get? Spawn conditions by type. There you go. Wild card. Everything can spawn in here. I don't think that air part is right, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. And I will get rid of that. There we go. Freaking wild card. Everything spawn. Save. Fireball it in. Let's put the stalker here. There we go. So it should be doing it by type, but it's going to take this. It's first in line. So it's going to take the wild card. Even if it's not first in line, I have no underground spider spawning. It's all surface spiders. We'll go this way. Nope, running from me. Running from me. Fucking rabbits everywhere, I swear. You know what we're going to do? Slash TP Vice. Freaking 1000, 0, 150. Didn't mean to do that. 150, 0. Oh, jeez. Slash game mode 2. There we go. There we go. I need TP for my BH. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah. I'm starting to get flustered. I'm getting flustered. Slash game mode 1. Right? You can already tell from the movement of those things, they are not my spiders. They're all trying to flee right now. How you doing, Bernardo? Freaking nothing. Not a single surface spider. Right? This is ridiculous. Oh. This is lame. Slash time set day. I mean, with the light level, my spiders should not be spawning here. You know what the annoying part was? The spiders were spawning only underground before. That was annoying. Wonder if there's something weird. Let me look up here. I will literally go through the code for the hair. We're gonna audit this code, right? Here we go. Damn, fucking bright. All right, we'll make it smaller. So attributes, the only thing here is block diet, right? Like hitbox size, we don't care about. The type. Type has nothing to do with how it spawns. Entity agent, whatever. Let me double check this. If I come up to here, there we go. The stalker entity. Look at that. It is, for all intents and purposes, an entity agent. Wow, it's almost like he knew what he was doing. Eye height doesn't matter. The drop doesn't matter. The client, repulse agents, control physics, float up when struck, interpolate position, harvest, and despawn. Oh, that's pretty cool. You could despawn these below light level 8. So there's a below. That's pretty cool. But still, not what we care about. We got animations. Server behavior. Pretty much all the same, except it also has health and harvestable. As breath. AI tasks here. There's no AI task for spawning. And then we go right into spawn conditions, where we were. Whoa, my god, holy cow. I mean, hell, mine should spawn even more because I have open air. Like, let's try wild card for light level. You can't do that. You could get rid of light level, but I'm within the light level. Got the desert here. We got the general wild card here. And then what? Look at that. It goes right into sounds. Like, this is this is just it's just crazy. Um I don't know. I don't know. Not sure what to do. Our stuff should be spawning so frequently, but it's not. Did I do anything in the mod configs? No, I didn't even set anything up in here. Everything's fine. I can spawn the spiders. Like, if there was a problem, that guy wouldn't have spawned. So, I don't know. Yeah. Hmm. Well, now it sees me. Now it wants to eat me. You know what? Come here. It's trying to sleep right now. Watch, this is what it does here. Let me do game mode 2. That way I'm invisible and we can watch it. Kind of, it's going to look around a little bit because it doesn't like the time of day right now. So it's just kind of looking. And eventually, randomly, within the next, like, probably, I think it ranges from 10 seconds to, I think the maximum I have is 25 seconds. That it tries to look around, and then it goes down for a nap. And it sleeps the entire day until, I think, until 7 at night. I think so. It's obviously the part between the chair and the keyboard. Yeah, isn't that right? Isn't that right? What are all those? Oh. Huh. Yeah, none of my stuff. And of course we leave probably right when it goes to sleep. So it's sleeping right now. What's going to happen when we get close enough to a sleeping spider? Game mode 1. It sees us, wakes up, and then starts to eat us. So you run far enough away, it's gonna kinda slash. We'll get closer. Game mode 2. It's kind of looking around. Oh, that mean guy's gone. My meal went away, and then it sleeps again. At night they're active. So yeah, I have no idea why this is like this. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I guess we won't be pushing out the mod tonight. Guess we won't be doing that. Hmm. Irritating to say the least. Yeah, right? Maybe if you learn Java. Maybe. Well, that wouldn't matter, Bernardo, because this isn't Java. Maybe if you learn, come back when you learn C sharp. Just come on back. I think what I'm gonna do, for the sake of simplicity, because I do want a surface, and I want an underground version. I can probably just embed these two. I wouldn't mind having two separate files, just so I could easily tweak not only the spawn settings whenever they work, um, but the AI as well. I would probably want to tweak the AI. So it would make sense to probably get rid of this, and then we can make one that's the surface stalker. So I could do stalker surface. That way, then it will be the name, and then if it's if it's from the surface or underground, dash widow dash, and then it'll pick its model dash, and then it'll be either normal, deep, tainted, corrupt, nightmare, or abomination. So I could do that, I suppose. Man, I was hoping to get this done, and I was hoping to make some alpha versions. Hmm, yeah, because Tyron would never say that to you. Yeah, he wouldn't. So I'm going to configure this the way I think it needs to be configured. Um, and then I'm probably going to update my GitHub, and I'm probably send Tyron an update, right? A message. Say, hey man, been trying to do the, yeah, because we got the 2 for despawn here, which that is the same profile as the drifters. Got to go down to here. Yep. So the same despawn profile for drifters. We got our AI tasks. I'm just going to minimize all these. Oop, there we go. Get rid of all harvestables. So spawn conditions. It would be here. Spawn conditions by type. don't need any of this. That's literally it. Because I want these to be on the surface. This is frustrating. When you run into something like this and it should work and you spend all this time on it trying to fix it, it kind of kills your enthusiasm a little bit to continue modding. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. Why isn't this working? I'm literally copying and pasting from things that I know are spawning because I see them all over the place. See them all over but here. Hmm. It's kind of interesting to have a surface version and then a non-surface version. Hmm. I guess the question I should ask myself here is we could revisit the contamination. So for drifters, you have, the normal, the deep, tainted, corrupt, nightmare, and then you have the double-headed. Is that really what I should be doing in my mod for my spiders? And I ask that because that's just a lot of stuff to kind of to fill. And the idea was that I guess now you're going to have a surface or underground. So the surface aren't even going to have a contamination profile. It's just going to be normal. Like the normal spiders are going to spawn up top, and then the underground, right, spiders are going to spawn underground. Does there really need to be a deep, a tainted, couldn't I just do a normal spider? And then I'm planning on doing an alpha version of that spider, right? That's going to be bigger, and the alpha version's going to be able to create a nest and then spawn the little guys, right? The regular spiders all around its nest. And then I would have the corrupt, the nightmare, and the abomination, and maybe those would be during temporal storms. But I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Not sure if I need to have all of these variants. The idea was that the more contaminated it gets, the model would look differently. So the normal, I already have the normal spiders in. Oh, ha ha ha. Sorry, it's not like I could just run up and show you in the wild a spider because, there are no spiders spawning right now. Har 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 har. Ha 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 ha. Ah, damn it. Pissed me off. Oh, that's right, because I'm in the middle of editing the code and I can't spawn anything right now. Ah! There we go. So the alphas are going to be a bigger version of the spider. I'm not even sure if I'm going to make alpha versions of these. They may be standalone mobs. Because the idea is so when I make the hollows, I'm probably going to have it'll be an alpha version of the skeleton. So you'll have your regular skeletons, right? And you're gonna have the straight back and the curved back. You'll have the ones with just the hands, the claws, and then the ones where it's like a mace arm. And every once in a while, there's gonna be an alpha version of the skeleton that lays down, right? It'll probably do a death animation, I'll call it fake death. So it will do a fake death animation and look like it's just a pile of bones because I want it to be like a pile of bones when it dies, just fall to pieces. And it will spawn its source block instead of the spider, spider web. It's going to be looking like an unmarked grave. And then what's going to happen is it's going to be able to spawn the lesser skeletons also in that death animation. So you should be able to get like randomized kind of graveyards. At night they could walk around. Maybe I'll make like a will-o-wisp kind of block or something where like maybe it's a block that changes to where when it's at night it looks like a will-o-wisp so you can see it clearly. Maybe during the day you can't really see it that well. But, they like does it make sense to have like, the way the drifters are? I don't think so. So for like the surface stalker, there really wouldn't be contamination because they would all be normal. So like deep and tainted, these would be gone. So you'd have like normal, corrupt, nightmare, and abomination. If I really want to do keywords that make sense, I could do tainted, come up with my own standard, because it's contamination from the rift, so a normal spider. Then you'd get the tainted, right, which would make sense, word description wise. And then a corrupt, which is way beyond tainted, and then the abomination would be, the most ridiculous one of all. Kind of like that. I'm wondering if I should also have the type here. If I should have that be its own thing. Um, and what I mean by that is maybe I could say, well, no, because like Stalker Surface would make sense. Hmm. I don't know. I kind of like this idea though because it'll be less modeling for me, um, which is great. I can make each model look different too, like with the drifters. Let's take a look at them. There is a progression, but it's not like a very noticeable one. Yeah, look at it sleeping. Come on, there we go, standing one. So that's the regular drifter, and that's the deep drifter, right? So there, you don't really see a difference between them, but if you go down to like the tainted, right? If you skip one, so the regular drifter and the tainted, definitely something that you could see a difference in, right? So maybe by having less variance, I could make more of a drastic change in the model to where you look at it and you're not questioning like, oh my, is that a deep or is a regular or what? It's going to be pretty clear. Not only that, like size wise too, this will probably help out quite a bit because I want the alpha version of the spider to be bigger, to have a different color. Should I should I even bother making spiders like spiders that are underground? Should they all just remain up top? I don't know. Because what I could have is I could have at the top, I can have surface, right? The normal surface ones spawn up top only. And then maybe the alpha version would be the only thing that could spawn underground. And maybe because that could spawn a nest, and then it could spawn a couple of the small things by, with the nest, like that originate with the nest. So then I don't have to worry about, oh wow, there are too many, people complaining that there are too many, surface stalkers, like normal stalkers underground. That's a good idea. Yeah, maybe I'll do that then. But either way, none of this works if I can't freaking spawn these goddamn things. Oh, God. All right. So, I suppose I could make the variant groups here. Oh, man, it would be nice if you could make AI tasks that function during certain temperatures. I wonder if you could do that. I know there's something that you can do with the... Yeah, so that's the hours. Attack, seek range. I know there's something with the wolves where they could see you from further away depending on the temperature, but that's very specific to that thing. I don't want to create a new method. They're not a new method, a new class to like take in and do something like that. You know, within this temperature range and this temperature range. Although I guess I could. Because I'm thinking, wouldn't it be cool if, like, no matter what the spider was, if it was below 0, then the web becomes the frozen web instead of the regular? Light level 0, really? Light level 0, light level 0. Oh, it's because it's looking for artificial light. Yeah, light level 10 right now. Yeah, so my things, my monsters should be spawning all over the goddamn place. And it's not. Oh, man. I think I like this new thing though. Normal, tainted, corrupt, and abomination. Then that could be the contamination level. And that would be for the stalker, the surface stalker. So stalker surface. This, the type would dictate the texture. This right here dictates which part of the model. And then this would update the other part of the model. So this would be like, you know, the general sizing with the legs and the abdomen. This one would be how many, like, you know, spikes it has and extra eyes on its feet and things like that. All right, I think I like where we're going with this. I think that it's 2 in the morning and I will probably work on this tomorrow. Um, I think Freya's going for a walk at some point. She may still be going for a walk. I have no idea. But I probably should work on this for a little bit, get it dialed in. I want to put everything in here, and then I'll probably fire it off to Tyron. Um, just say, hey, you know, I'm noticing something may not be working quite right. I'm hoping that it's just me getting things wrong, but you know, things aren't spawning. So I'm gonna make that. I'll get that out and then probably head to bed after. So spawn conditions. We're gonna have a max quantity by type. I'm going to copy this, paste in here, do by type, Normal, deep, tainted, corrupt, nightmare, double-headed. So this would be abomination. There would be no nightmare. There would be a corrupt, a tainted. There'd be no deep. There would be a normal. I will put a wild card in just because it would cover my ass. Just like that. Chance. The max light level, it can go all the way up to 8, so it's looking for a range of 0 to 8. Definitely fit within that. Light level only by block, I don't want that. If we are pursuing this, I want these things to spawn when it's dark. Not necessarily during day or light or anything. I want it to take the maximum time of daylight. This also looks at the block level, light level. So if you have a torch down, it doesn't spawn anything where the torch is. And I will give this a 9, because that is what the drifters spawn at. You know what? I'll make it to where I'll make it a 10. No, I will make it I'll make it a 12 for now. That way, as the sun starts to set, you should see these coming up. I am going to copy the drifters logic here. Cut, paste, 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 paste. This is the group size. I think the drifters are quite healthy in their spawns, so I'm going to mimic that. The inside air blocks air, tall grass, and snow, right? For when it snows. So this would be the minimum Y, maximum Y. You know what? I'm going to want a minimum Y and a maximum Y. If I'm doing this and I'm giving it to Tyron to look at, I want it working the way I want it to work. I don't want to compromise if I don't have to. There we go. Bump some of this stuff back out a little bit. There we go. That looks much better. So normal, there is going to be no deep. So I can make this one tainted. We'll do a 45 here. For the corrupt, the nightmare, there is no nightmare, there is abomination. Right? Abomination and abomination. And there is no deep. Make this 22, make this 0.1, make that 0. There we go. I will put in wild cards for these. So that would be 0. This one would be 2. And I want temperature. I want temperature. So let's pull out something that has temperature. Here we go, Arctic Fox. We have a minimum temperature and a maximum temperature. I'm going to make it 20 degrees to -70. I think that's a pretty decent enough range. It is going from a negative to a positive. Done. I think that's everything. Yep, I think that's everything. Just for just for shits and giggles, we're going to save this. Fireball it in. I'm going to shut down the game just in case. Build. Looks like it succeeded. We're going to force quit because this is loading into the test world, which has no spawning. Then we're going to hop in this world. We're going to look to see if there are any errors coming up. And it looks like it's not mad at the JSON at all. Oh, that's right. I was here. My God. Just get me out! So nothing should be spawning right now. Oh, I gotta change the light level profile I'm looking for. So I'm using the web block. I think I will end up making, just a debug block to be able to check light level, maybe temperature of an area as well. Just because it's going to be useful to have. So let's go to the stalker. Let me go right here. This is the light profile I want to calculate for. Boop. Because it's saying 0, of course, because there's no man-made torches around. All right, fireball it in. Okay, we got plenty of stalker webs. What does this say? Light level of 22. Perfect. / time set night. Light level of 4. That's definitely below 12. Game mode 1. What's all that? Can't tell what all that is. Oh, it's that nest. Alright, I've already been here. Go back over here. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely nothing spawning. Again, everything's set so high, it would be very difficult to avoid it. Yeah, these things are running from me. They're not my spiders. They're not the spiders I raised. Yep. All right. Well, that is fun. That is so much fun. I suppose I will get some sleep since it's like 2:30 almost. All right. Thank you for watching. It's been, I don't know. It's been kind of a waste a little bit because I feel like I spent this entire stream troubleshooting a problem that, you know, Like either there's something wrong here, which I don't think there is, because I can do select all, paste it into a parser. So I could do JSON formatter. It probably is going to be unhappy with, oh no, that was fine. So, oh, hold on. Copy, paste, process. Valid. No issues. So the formatting's right. I don't know. It's a mystery, but all right. Thanks so much for watching. We'll figure this out. Who knows? Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I didn't. Little column A, little column B. I don't know. We'll see. Have a good night, everyone.